once again. We are game deving once again. And we're going to be working on the building system today, because that somehow got broken throughout all my other changes. Do game devs write unit tests? That's a question I've had. I don't. How common is that? I'm gonna guess that indie devs do not write unit tests, and then at the like AAA level, there probably are unit tests, but I highly doubt it's like full coverage. You know, not that it would be full coverage anywhere else, but you know, at my job, we try to cover everything, right? But for game dev, it just seems so difficult. It sounds almost like an integration test, which would just be pain and misery. Pain and misery. Okay. Yeah, let's get to it. We're going to work on fixing the building system. So I have right click as auto attack, but I also have it as cancel build mode when you're in like this little build mode thing. Like when you're in here, like this. This is build mode. I'm building something. So I want to right click to cancel that, but it also starts my auto attack. Now, I would like them to be two different bindings, because that doesn't make sense for you to not be able to separate those two things. But apparently cancel build always happens before auto attack, so auto attack always happens. I am trying to prevent. And it's kind of annoying. I don't know how I would do that. Also, just hit escape. Okay, works as well, but I still want that right click to be. Yeah, it just seems like it's a little more difficult than it needs to be right now. Probably just how I have it set up. I also have it canceling aiming. Which is kind of weird. And then is any UI displayed? Oh yeah, because you could right click things and use them from your inventory. Forgot about that one too. Yeah, it's just a little weird. Not super important right now. It's definitely not the most broken thing, but I need to, however, we need to test out the resources. The resources. I know those are broken. Let's switch over to thinking about that. Okay, building object, building base object, set required resources, resource requirements. Yeah. Resource requirement. Now these are probably not key item resource type. Now that might actually be the right one. Might actually be the right one. I guess let's throw a breakpoint in there. See what that looks like. So it doesn't matter for like the dummy things. Item resource type none. Oh, I wonder if my data tables are just all wrong. Oh yeah, it's also placing the wrong thing. It has the wrong material. Oh boy. Okay, well let's just first check the building. What is it? I think building list. No. Building object. Yes. Where are all the resources? Building requirements. Let me look at this. Resources. Yeah, what is this struct? Can I go to this struct, please? It's like what was it? STR-EBS resource. Okay, yeah, we're gonna change this to item resource type. Wood. Oh god, there's so many. Okay, let me check my data tables. My Google Sheets. I should probably change it in here. Do I have... Dude, I don't even know if I have the... I don't have the resources, like, exported, I don't think. Well, I already fucking changed that, didn't I? Shit. Did I undo? I can. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, export this. Throw that building object source. Okay. Now let's load that up into Sheets. Okay. Resources. Okay, so we have it exported. Nice. Put that aside for a sec. Let's change it now. Actually, man, should I think about this before I do it? I think about this before I do it. No, this is fun. Okay, so change that. And then it basically, I think everything resource type equals wood. So now it needs to be item resource type wood, I think. How do I find and replace? What did I just do? Okay, Control Shift F is not find. Find in sheets. Find wood, replace with item resource underscore down. Stone. Wait, was it resource type? It was. Already messed it up. Okay. And I think there may be metal in here as well. Okay, I think that's it. I think there was just wood, metal, and stone in here. Okay. This is a building object. Sources, file, load. Cool. Put aside. Okay, that looks like it took. It looks like it took. Okay. Wonderful. That was a lot fucking easier than it would have been. Okay. So we got all of the... Let's see what that did in game. Now, okay, opened all error. There's gonna be some changes that need to be made. Resource type, convert resource. Oh, I guess we don't need to convert it anymore. Keep that around for posterity. Is that the only error there was? No more converting. No more converting. Wow, that actually fixed it too. Like that fixed it placing the wrong mesh. I thought that was going to be a completely separate issue. Okay. It's not telling me my resource types here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Destroy has a... Cool. Okay, let me see. Yeah, give me that. Hello? Why isn't that giving me, why am I not hitting that? The disallow construction doesn't seem... Oh, there we go. I guess there's no... Okay, so there's no, there's nothing signifying something not be, is or it's disallowed, meaning like your colonists can't build it. I think we can close all that. Where now? Where would I be? That resource requirements. Maybe I would be here. Or I would be if I was a bug. That was a bug. Okay, the triangle snapping does not work. Yeah, where the hell is the take a screenshot on accident? Okay, we're just completely frozen because I pressed, I think, the screenshot button on accident. Okay, we finally took the screenshot. Nice, thank you. Very cool, Emerald. Very cool. Okay, We're not hitting that. Let's stop and start. Did I do that already? Okay, so the data table was not found. Let's make sure of that real quick. Yeah, okay. Why is my right click like so? Oh, it's because there's UI up? Is that why? Yeah, that's why. Okay, interesting. So the UI includes the talk text. Okay, so let's figure out why this data table is bad. I guess it's this one here. So let me open that data table back up. For that one, and then building objects as well, go to wooden foundation. That ain't valid? Why are you not valid? I couldn't even see anything in the debugger. I wonder if building data just wasn't set. Well, that one doesn't have any, so that's a bad example. Okay, apparently that one works fine. Building data. What's your free? What are you hauling here? God, I hate the debugging interface. Building objects, stylized wooden foundation. It's there. Building requirements. DT EBS requirements. Build wood foundation. The name was Build Wood Foundation. Ah, oops, oopsie. Okay, I see my oopsie fucksy here. Search specific range. Yeah, that one. Okay, so I accidentally replaced all of the item resource type wood. I replaced the names when I should not have. Metal. Okay. Saved. Let's download in. Okay. Re-import. Okay, now it should be able to find that. I hope. Yes. Yes. Place the blueprint. Ah, there we go. There we go. So now I have my resource. So I have wood 0 out of 100 there. Okay. Okay, so that's working. I suppose I should like give my character like a ton of wood, or, like apply. Can I do that? I would love to be able to do that runtime if I could. That would be great. That would be great. Inventory component. Ooh, I think I can. Okay. Not add new key to the map. Vault key with the same value. What? Oh my god, so it's it. The keys are the indices that it exists at. Okay, and I can't put, I don't have a wood blueprint, do I? No, I don't. Okay, that's, okay. I did that because I didn't want to have to create a blueprint for everything. I didn't want a blueprint for every damn item in my game. And so the wood is just kind of dynamically created. Okay, so I can't add any wood to my character's inventory myself. Okay. I can just create a throwaway one real quick, I guess. Do I have an items? I do. Okay. My item. EP. Basic wood. And then all of that class. Okay, class is just my item on that. Okay. Okay. So that's just what that is now. So now I can add wood here. Give me 200. And 1. I don't even know if it can stack that high. Give me 101. That work? It did work. I have wood. Basic wood. Okay. Place the foundation. I applied the resources and I have 1 wood left. Okay, so that's wood waste. Rebuild. It is built. Okay. Cool. Okay, so is it all working now then? I guess the snapping was like really bad. Snapping was really bad. Let's try one more and let's see if the fractional... let's check, actually, bed. Bed needs 50 wood, apply resource. Okay, I applied the 1 wood and the wood is gone from my... Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, so that's nice and fixed. Okay. Now what next? I thought there was going to be a lot more wrong with it. So my snapping is all bad. Snapping is all bad. And no, there was quite a lot that was wrong. Especially with the, Okay, so I don't like how I can't cancel my auto attack when there's text, when there's interaction text. That is what I would call annoying. I was thinking that the, what was it, the collision was getting all weird when I was doing it. Oh yeah, I just like... What is my character step height? That's crazy. Okay, that doesn't have collision on it? What? I'm so confused. What the hell just happened there? I am confused. I am maximally confused. That rotation got reset. Okay. Try that again. Are we acting weird? Are we acting weird? I feel like the foot IK is like really messed up on my character. And I think that may have something to do with it. Okay, I can't get whatever the hell happened before to happen again. That one a slightly different color. Why is that one a slightly different? Could be the same. Okay, I'm getting a lot of build warning. Okay, that collision was a little weird. To build it like while we're inside of it. Just kind of shove this aside. I think that's pretty. Okay. It like stops when I'm moving for a second. Oh, kind of weird. Kind of weird. Okay, so I know that my floors are fucked up. What am I working on? I'm working on fixing my building system. It's the dummy. Yeah, the ceilings act like walls. which should not be the case. They should also be called like floors as well, because they're not just explicitly ceilings, right? Yeah, that's what a ceiling is supposed to do right there. Good. Oh god, I remember trying to get this working, and I like kind of gave up on it. Rotational math just fucking sucks. It just sucks. Little bed, little cozy bed right here. I put the table there. No, table can go up front. Boom. What's the game concept? I'm going for RPG Colony Sim Roguelite. Such that I want the... oh god, my camera keeps colliding with that stupid ceiling. Please let me destroy this from down here. Okay, we gotta go up. Oh, I accidentally destroyed the bed too. I didn't know. The bed in there. Noticing a lot of similarities to WoW. Is it the icons that I directly ripped from WoW? Is that what's giving it away? Yeah, I'm just using the WoW assets as placeholders. And then I just modeled the, I assume the little target portrait looks like WoW as well. Wait, where's my, uh-oh. Okay, this one doesn't have the right collision on it. Okay, and that destroyed the wrong one. Okay, now it can. Okay, so did the bed fuck it up? Is the bed what is fucking things up here? Yeah, now I can build it. Okay, so is the bed just weird? And the sounds and stuff? Yeah, like fireball sound. That went just the complete wrong way, didn't it? There. That's a WoW sound right there. Maybe a little bit of this too. Okay, Doc got him. Some of the animations are from WoW as well. But yeah, just placeholders. Okay, so build dummy bed. Okay, it still thinks I'm looking at the dummy bed. Build dummy bed. Okay, so my interaction trace seems to be wrong. Where am I doing that at? Either way conventionally seems cool. Well, thank you. Yeah, I do kind of want the combat somewhat modeled after like vanilla WoW. I don't know though. How do we feel about auto attack? Any auto attack enjoyers? Because it's like games either do like an auto attack or a basic attack. Either that or every attack is like a cool attack. Which ends up making combat, in my opinion, feel too monotone. And there's not any peaks and valleys to it. When there's no, when everything's cool, nothing is. You know what I mean? Where's my interaction trace? Update interaction trace. Okay. Sitting, build mode. I am not in build mode. Why is my target, oh, my target's dead, that's fine. I think it's this logic. I think I fucked this logic up. Let me throw a breakpoint right here. Yeah. Okay. So I updated my camera trace. The hit object handle is the bed still. It is not supposed to be. Why is it hitting the bed? Okay, I gotta like... Interaction trace is not working. Oh, it's in the player controller, yeah. I gotta like debug draw this thing. Trace multi by channel. Do I have a debug? We're just gonna shoehorn it in then. Draw debug line. Entity. Let's just do green. Persistent lines. False. Let's just do, yeah, we can just do one per frame. That's fine. I think that's the default. So one per frame. Start to end. Is that what I should do? Start and end? Yeah. Easiest way to learn to code for an absolute dummy. What is the easiest way to... I mean, probably just going to college would be the easiest way. Yeah, if you're not... I don't know what you mean by absolute dummy, but if you're motivated to learn, you can very well teach yourself. Plenty of resources on Google and YouTube. Yeah, I would just recommend literally just take what you just typed into the chat and type it into Google. And you are on your way. Learning how to code is really just learning how to Google things. Okay, and then let's do one of these. If out hits num greater than 0, then hits 0 dot impact point. We're gonna draw that. Draw debug. Context object. Yeah. What? Okay. So now we should be drawing the trace, and we'll be seeing where the impact point is. Which hopefully will help me debug this. Okay. Okay, so there's the trace. The fuck did I hit right there? What am I hitting? So the red dot is apparently the hit. What am I hitting? Okay, let me just throw a breakpoint in here, then I get... I've hit two different things. Again, I've hit the bed somehow. And then I have hit something that is null, which is the landscape height field collision component. That's annoying. Is there like a floating bed that I'm not aware of? Look for bed here. Nope, it's just right there. Visualize the collision. I see no collision. I see no collision. Why are we hitting the bed? That's definitely not coming from the entity trace. Result out hits, yeah, that's empty, so it's definitely not coming from thing. Oh, and I'm not doing the ignored actors. Oh yeah, I am. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so one is this landscape height field collision component, which I don't think I care about. Is it a blocking hit? It is. The alleged bed is not a blocking hit. Okay, let's also draw debug sphere for location. Make it yellow. Well, the impact point is the point of impact. The location is the location of the thing that was impacted. So we'll see where it thinks the location of the bed is. Because it thinks the impact point is like up in the fucking sky for some reason. If live coding could be, you know, faster than molasses, that would just be wonderful. That would make my day. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, come on. I don't want to have to set this scenario back up. I don't want to have to rebuild and like go back through all this again. There we go. Now it's cooking. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, it thinks the bed is right there. Why? Okay, now... Okay, it's hitting me. If I'm not mistaken. Which it should not. It's still hitting the bed. It is still hitting... What? Trace channel. Visibility. Thing is, like, I know that that is the collision of me. That is my location, which should be being ignored. Look at ignored actors. It should be my character. It's empty. Okay. Why? It is empty. Okay. Camera trays. Oh yeah, it is empty. Although maybe that should be implied and I should just put that into the Oh my god, I'm just now realizing that I can edit blueprints at runtime now. Is that a new 5.6 feature? Well, now my guy is stuck, so that fucking sucks. Okay, so yeah. Interesting. Okay. We gotta reset that. Oh yeah, we had all these errors too. Yeah, what's going on here? Hide all socket arrows. Ah, yeah. That didn't happen, did it? God damn, look at this function. Jesus Christ. Get owner. What is this? Attach to socket. I guess get owner is null here or something. Trying to read real property attached to socket. Okay, where are you called from? Get snap transform. Oh boy, so many issues. We'll tackle that one after. Draw debug sphere. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should have put that inside there. I'm sorry. That's my fault. That's my fault. Okay, we'll rebuild. And for anyone watching on YouTube Shorts, we also have the horizontal stream on YouTube as well, and the Twitch stream, which is a horizontal stream as well, which is much better for coding. Watching coding in Gamedev. The zoom to mouse script is a pretty haggard, pretty haggard way to do this, but I was recommended by a coworker at YouTube to start streaming vertically, so here I am. Here I am. Y'all are kind of second-rate citizens, though. And you can find both of those in my YouTube channel, profile text, about text. Oh my god, are we stuck at... Okay, I was gonna say, I haven't seen stuck at initializing Python in a millennia. Okay. So we're back. And we're back. Try to set up that scenario again. I don't know what about the bed made it so so weird. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. I know that's a little inappropriate. And why are my foundations not snapping? Well, should have been snapping. I guess let's see what that there was some weird collision-y type thing happening too. See if we can get that to happen again. No, it still doesn't happen. Huh. Oh, there it is. Okay, this thing. And then I can just run through here. Yeah, so what's my collision right now? What's my collision right now? I am set to ignore world static and world dynamic. What caused that? That should definitely not be the case. Entertaining. Hello. Let's look. I feel like this is my foot IK that I've known is messed up for a while now. Where in my project do I reference world static at? Maybe like set collision as well, perhaps. Nothing actually related to camera, ignore upon overlap. I just said no collision here. The collision. Yeah, I mean, all this is just like... None of this would happen during runtime. Sit down, however. Did I call this sit? There's no way I called sit down there, did I? No. No, I didn't. I thought it had to do with the foot IK. Let's look at feet. We'll just go here. Show me feet. Jamie, pull that up. Jamie, pull up feet. ALS. Where's all the IK stuff? Well, I guess there's the IK rig. But I thought there would be some IK code as well. That grounded intro mode. Those are all notify, so I don't think that matters a whole lot. Mantling? Does mantling fuck with this? Mantling, what would you say you do here? These are just trace types. Nothing about collision in there. Collision, that's just query params. Start rolling select. Let me see here. Get capsule component. Okay, so does it have to do with rolling? Does it have to do with... And why didn't this fucking show up for me? Hang on. Why didn't this show up for me in my search? That collision. Do I really have to specify? Okay, I have to specify the... Okay. Noted. Noted. So it's set no collision, which doesn't answer why only the world static and dynamic are set to ignore. Query only on. Let me just look up world static real quick from this perspective. Oh yeah, lots of config things. The trace, yeah, we just looked at that. Yeah, so nothing specific. Okay, what is it now? Still the same. Let me try rolling. Would that do anything? Nope, still ignoring world static and dynamic. I don't even think he ignores it. Well, he has no collision. Okay. So I'm gonna mantle. Did that should have fixed it, right? No, it's still set. Am I always ignoring that? I wouldn't have thought so. See, but now I have collision. See, now it's set to block. What? Okay. Okay. Look at that IK rig. Can you change collision? Well, not this. I want the control rig, right? Yeah. Yeah. What do you do? Put IK. Basic can you change collision from inside one of these graphs? I'm not gonna act like I know a whole lot about it. But this feels like the kind of place this would be happening. Elvis? Bring a turple. Yeah, and nothing. Well, I guess I can just do it. Let me do a Control F for collision. Nothing. That collision. I'm gonna pull up probably way too many things. Probably way too many things here. Move to goal. That's an AI. Yeah. Player control. No, nothing there. Okay, so the mystery continues. The mystery of what the fuck just changed my collision settings. Mantling in some way seemed to have an effect on it. Or it was, I mantled, I was up there, then I dropped back down. And then it fixed itself or something. So where was the grounded re-entry thing? Because that sounds like that grounded entry mode. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What if I searched ignore? Is this a root motion thing? This very much seems like an ALS issue. Footstep effects, that doesn't sound super useful. And this is all my code. I shouldn't be doing anything. Go back to that actions file. So this is setting collision on the mesh. This is setting collision on the capsule. That's a query param. That's a trace. Yeah, trace. Then we get here. Set to all bodies below simulate physics. Capsule component, no collision. So it's not just setting it to no collision though, right? Can you stay clicked on so I can actually see the collision update? Okay. It did get set to ignore. I was in the air and it was set to not ignore. Now it's set to not ignore as well. A mantle. It has to do with mantling. Okay. I can literally see it change when I'm jumping. Okay. Oh, y'all probably can't see that. I'm looking right here. Right there. Look at that. When I jump, it changes. I don't know why it would be set to ignore. Those from presets are just default. Okay. I guess let me look at mantling then. What happens mantle? Root motion source mantling. Oh boy, there's a lot. Thought it would be an action somewhere. Character movement component. Nothing to do with mantling in here. Compute floor distance. There's too many in here. Set collision. Nothing about setting collision. Okay, nothing about setting collision in the character movement component. Okay, I've narrowed you down, but yet I still can't. Still can't seem to find anything relevant. Okay. Okay. Capsule. Still not seeing anywhere where it's actually changing the collision. God, try start mantling is such a big ass function. I'm glad I did not have to write this. Start mantling implementation. Set movement mode custom. Set movement mode locked. Apply root motion source. Does that change collision? On mantling started. Which does nothing. Refresh mantling, stop mantling. Oh boy, what is actually changing the collision though? So I think what ended up happening is that I have it set to ignore, and then I'm gonna guess I like ran and sprinted over here, and it's set to ignore again. Gives me this weird functionality. And yeah. But if I jump from one to the other, where the fuck is that happening at? And what is a root motion source? What is that for? I feel like that might have something to do with this. Root motion source. Generalize source of root motion to a character movement component. Mantling settings. Again, nothing related to collision. Is there something? Let me look for like mantle. Can a montage? Can a montage change? Collision setting. Details. Go back, please. Go back. Slot post locomotion. Yeah, there's definitely something I don't understand. There is definitely something somewhere that I don't understand. It's just preview settings. I doubt that would have anything with anything. That is weird. Okay, well, I've kind of like narrowed it down. I may look into this at some other time. It 100% has to do with mantling. Let me get a couple more tests in here. So that like should have reset my no, I'm still set to ignore. So it's like I have to jump from up here. Oh no, I messed it up again. Give me one moment, I gotta BRB. Okay, I'm back. I am back. There I am. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to take a call. Back to this thing. Back to this thing. God, I hate how this works. I hate how it unselects something. Okay, so I am set to ignore, so I'm just I can just run through shit. Okay, and none of my I can't roll or anything. Yeah, rolling is blocked right now. Odd. Yeah, what is changing the collision? It's so crazy. It's literally just those two channels. Let me try and search, like, let me open up a blueprint. World static. It's probably gonna return a lot. Okay, that's interesting. This is just for checking the building object support, though. Bro, this is so annoying. Why is it, I have nothing. Where to object type? The only thing I'm seeing with like these settings on it are traces. That's for the weapon. Yeah, weird. Really weird. It's not like in a blueprint, is it? Grounded. Maybe that has something to do with it. Roll to grounded. What about banding? Where's the, there's one that like shows like falling and stuff, I'm pretty sure. Is it locomotion? Yeah. In air, jump, land, like. Land movement. I wouldn't think that there would be anything that could happen. In here that could change collision or affect it at all. Root motion, I suppose, could, but I just don't know how that works. I do see ignore root motion here. That's a preview editor, though, actually. But that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. If I ragdoll, what happens? Is it supposed to be set to ignore? Like, is it supposed to be set to ignore? Let me go to the other level. Kind of on a side quest right now. We were fixing the building system. Now we're trying to deal with whatever this is. Shaders. The shaders aren't shadering. Who had one job? Okay, it is set to just block by default. Is that... And I saw it quickly change. It like quickly changes back and forth. Huh. Why does it put me in such a weird state? Is it just because of that cube? For some reason? Like, what are the collision settings on these guys? Set to block all. Back to the entity test level. This cube, default, change it to block all. Does that change anything? No, it's set to fucking ignore. Why? Why does that cube in particular? Okay, at least it fixed it right there. What collision type is this? It's world static. Like, yeah, we'll have to look into that more at a different time. Let's keep trying to look at him. He can walk on it just fine. Let's keep trying to fix the building system. So far the traces are tracing. They're tracing. Yeah, I guess I should be able to delete buildings, destroy them. Blueprints at least, when I'm in build mode here. Let's get our stairs back. Boom. Okay, let's start building now. Hello, where's my trace at? Am I not tracing now? I guess I'm not. I guess I'm not. What happened there? It still thinks I'm in build mode. Why? I have the build mode tag. Why is that? Oh, I hit escape and now it... Okay, yeah, what did I do that fucked that up? How did that happen? Yeah, how did that happen? Okay. We're just gonna let that one slide, I guess. Yeah, I believe the collision of the stairs. It's doing a simple collision trace, which is this box. Which is why I can't hit the wall there on the other side. Should I trace against complex? For the interaction trace? Or Or should I have build collision not respond to the visibility channel? I kind of feel like just setting build collision to not respond to the visibility channel might be the best move. Also, I think just being able to destroy the buildings without being in any sort of build mode is kind of a bad idea. Like accidentally, well, no, it's gonna, because it's gonna be, you're gonna need to deconstruct them. Like it's not gonna be a one-click pony. Okay, now for the bed. Put the bed there. The bed, the bed is just like supremely fucked up. It's only the bed, huh? Okay, what am I colliding? I'm still colliding with the bed, I presume? Or something? Why isn't it showing, why are you not showing ownership collision? Oh, I think I see it now. Hang on. Yeah, we need to change some collision settings. I think I get it. I forget. Oh, yeah, it's this big circle. Ownership collision. Overlap all dynamic. You're gonna need to be custom. Ignore camera invisibility. And then I think base building object. Build collision. I think you probably, if I set ignore on that, I feel like what's going to happen is I'm not going to be able to build anything. I can still build that. What are you make game? I do make game, yes. Oh my god. That's not what I meant to press. Was it F3? Yeah. Okay, let's see. So we're building fine. Now, what is the building collision on these guys? Do they still have? No, they're all set to ignore. Okay. Okay, so what was our scenario again? It was like stairs in a corner, I believe. Stairs. So build the stairs. Okay, yeah, and then I can build the wall. Okay. Oh, come on. You can definitely get up there. Thank you. Bed nestled in there. Yeah, and so now we can actually build other things now. Yeah, so it was the ownership collision, which I forget what that's even for. Forget what ownership collision is even for. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, now where's my line trace? Where's it at? Okay, this is the scenario where it still thinks I'm in build mode somehow. Right? Yeah, I have is in build mode. How did this happen? Figure out what that scenario was that okay, so you can just like continuously stack build mode. Yeah. Then you right click. Aha, I have figured it out. Okay. I have figured it out. Okay. Now go to event graph. Yeah, so like continuing to... I should only add the loose tag if it's not already there. Not already there. Or I should remove all the tags. Right click. Excuse me. Where's cancel build? Cancel build. End build mode. That's what I'm looking for. Now I have removed loose gameplay tags here. Which, if any, editors did you learn before Unreal, and any tips on learning Unreal? I like Writer a lot. I started with Visual Studio, and I wish I had started with Writer. I think it does a much better job of teaching you some of the things about Unreal Engine. C++, they're a little complicated, a little picky. So yeah, I highly recommend Writer. It's free now for non-commercial use, which is awesome. Any tips learning Unreal? I would say pick something that you're interested in. Pick something that's going to be motivating. Because it's gonna be a slog. It's gonna be a grind. There's a lot of systems, right? There's a lot of stuff to learn. So if you don't respect the grind and the slog that it's going to be, then I think you're just gonna end up getting burnt out. Like, don't go in expecting to just you know, get rich quick or whatever. You know, just have a truly hello. But yeah, don't go in expecting to you know, figure it all out super quick. You know, a lot of people say start small, but which can be good advice as well. But I think what's more important is working on something that you're interested in and motivated to do, so that you can learn. And yeah, plenty of forums and resources out there. Lots of YouTube videos on Unreal 5 as well. So YouTube's a great resource. Building mode. Okay. None. And maybe I should be using these build modes rather than my little boolean. My little, not boolean, my gameplay tag. What game are you building a building system for? My game. Doesn't have a name or anything yet. It's called My Project at the moment, actually. So, remove loose gameplay tags. I feel like that should remove all of them. I guess it doesn't, though. But I think maybe start build mode. Where does that happen at? I probably do that somewhere, right? That's end build mode. Start build mode somewhere? Is it in here? I guess I can search for is in build mode. Find out where I do that at. This is change build. Add loose gameplay type. Change build. Yeah, so this should be more so like add if not present. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. Okay. Is there a way to remove all? Remove all. There's not. Oh, once again, I'm annoyed at the lack of parity between C++ and Blueprints. What's the concept of the game you have in mind? So it's going to be like a RPG Colony Sim Roguelite, and it's got like procedural terrain system. So maybe I can talk about that a little bit here. Hop over to the procedural world. So yeah, I want to do. Ignore that. I want to do a colony sim that's like always running, like the whole world. None of that like fakey stuff where it like turns off when you're not within distance, or it's just like running some equation in the background that's not even paying attention to like what your colonists are doing. I want it to actually be running at all times. So that's one of the kind of innovative things that I'm trying to do. And pair that with an RPG and a roguelite. So this is all like procedural, generated at runtime. There's a big ass mountain here. I have to like get closer for it to generate. Still some more work to do on the terrain gen. But yeah, destructible terrain as well. I want you to be able to like run around and recruit colonists, and you can have multiple colonies. There's going to be AI colonies and factions and stuff, and you're going to get raided. So it's going to, you know, you can go out exploring and stuff, but your colony might get raided while you're gone. So you need to make sure that you have defenses set up. You need to make sure that you have your colonists equipped properly, and make sure they all have the proper skills and stuff like that, because they will go into combat, right? And, you know, if you send some colonists to go chop wood in the forest, and it's a dangerous forest with like wolves and stuff, and those wolves will attack them. Yeah, Unity a lot simpler to get into for sure. I have done a bit of Unity. Can I actually walk up here? Okay. Isn't Lua a much simpler language when it comes to developing complex mechanics? Lua, I would not say, is for developing complex mechanics. Lua is a scripting language that a lot of games use, like kind of on top of. Like, Lua is what takes the place of blueprints in other game engines. And I don't think many people use Lua when it comes to Unreal Engine. There's probably a plugin or something that works for that. That makes Lua work in Unreal Engine. But complex mechanics is always, C++ is always going to be king for that. Can you fall, please? Thank you. There we go. Yeah, some nice indie physics there. And so yeah, I had to kind of develop this procedural terrain system pretty specifically. Like, it doesn't actually... You're scrolling on YouTube Shorts and I popped up? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Sovereign. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, I had a coworker at YouTube recommend that I stream vertically. Told me a bit about the YouTube Shorts algorithm. It's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Yeah, I hope to get to work on some YouTube live stuff soon. You know, the pace of corporate progress is just, you know, as blistering as, you know, molasses. Wait, am I stuck right now? Okay, no. Such a dirty lurker. Love the progress you have going. Yeah, not really doing anything with the terrain or anything right now. Just kind of showing it off a little bit. The vertical stream. Vertical stream is pretty haggard, I'll be honest. It's pretty scuffed. The script, the zoom to mouse script is quite awkward and does not do a great job of... oh god, another one of these issues? Will the trees deal damage if they fall on you? I definitely want that. I definitely want some Valheim tree dominoes. Does nothing at the moment. Really just kind of proof of concepted right now. But yeah, that is like, Valheim has the most satisfying tree chopping I think I've seen in any game. Definitely want that. I think that paired with like this, you know, dynamic tree chopping that I have. You know, maybe imagine a better tree chopping animation. I think will be really cool. Really fun. I hope to allow the player to like make little log traps too, you know, like when they're getting raided, you can just have a bunch of logs stacked up and then like maybe you cut some like rope or something and then all the logs like tumble down the hill or something. Maybe they can take out a bunch of raiders. I think that would be fun. Where am I? Just smack dab in the middle of this big ass forest biome. Oh, there's like an entrance here. There was a zone entrance here because there's a break in the mountains, but then there was a giant fissure. Cave noise just like fuck that up. I really want to be able to like isolate these scenarios and like say there's like a town over here, like an AI town over here. And maybe there's like one over here and they're like, oh my god, we want a trade route to the other town, and then you have to like build a bridge across there. I think that would be really fucking cool. That's like a quest. Only taking up a casual 18 gigs of memory right now. Almost production ready. Back to fixing the building system though. Okay, so I think maybe I should just change how the build mode works altogether, so I don't have to deal with loose gameplay tags. There's like a build ability, right? Build menu ability. This is instanced per execution. It's so stupid. I made this ability. All it does is toggle a build menu. It's just like, let's make everything a gameplay ability. Now, I could just make this not end until you cancel build mode and then have an activation owned tag on here. Seems kind of annoying to set up with what I have here now, though. So yeah, this is what I'm gonna have to do. Move you down. If we don't have the tag, add it. That way they don't stack. And then let's do like a sequence here. This one will need to be furred. That can go up here. This is ugly. The Uggo. Okay, that's just a built-in function. If we do, well, this one shouldn't matter. That one actually shouldn't matter. It was a lot easier. Okay. I mean, that should work. It's a little ugly, but it should work. Okay. So you can stack them. Let me just do show debuggability system. So usually the tags would stack up if I would click and change, and they're not now. So yeah, that should never happen. Should never happen now. Okay. Okay, we're fixing it. Now this cube, they'll probably fucked up my collision, but that's a different issue for a different day. Okay. What's next? What is next for the building system? I did fix resources. That's fixed too. Collision seems to change when traced against. Yeah, that one I think is related to the mantling. Fucking things up. Building is not completely broken anymore. Okay, and I guess I have been dreading this for a long time. We may be getting into Quaternion territory. We may be getting into Quaternion territory. As you may well know, I have a burning hatred for Quaternions. When constructing. That should already be the case. Oh boy. Yeah, this is probably well over a year ago that I started doing this. Okay. So let me lay out the problem space. Close all to the right. Let me lay out the problem space here. So this was originally a plugin that was like free on the free for the week or whatever. And what was it? Easy building system, I think it was called. But now it's kind of like a Theseus's bow situation. I've changed it enough to where it's like, is it even the same thing anymore? I don't know. But you can see how these don't line up, right? Like this should start like that, right? I think we can all agree on that. So the way this system worked when I got it was that every single building had... Oh god. And the mantling just fucked it up there too. Just fucked up my collision right there too. Okay, anyways. Every single building object would have like manually placed sockets to attach to. And those sockets would have like specific rotation and stuff attached to them. And I forgot what I was trying to do entirely. Here's like the base items here. I was trying to do something along the lines of making that dynamic so that if I were to add more things, I wouldn't have to always do that. Oh no, it was like it had them. Yeah, let me figure this back out again. I have a foundation socket that has building. Oh yeah, I was making it dynamic. Yeah. Okay, so I think if I'm remembering correctly, the way this worked before was that it had specific sockets for each building. So every building had specific sockets on it for what other buildings could, you know, socket into it and snap to it. And I didn't want to have to go through and, you know, every time I create a new building type, I don't want to have to go through and add sockets for every single other building that could possibly connect to it, right? So I tried to create like a more dynamic socket system. And so if we look over here, like I've clicked on a socket, it's a foundation socket, and it has like a location and a rotation, right? So it's this arrow pointing outwards here. And then I have defined what building types can socket into it. And some additional information, like if it provides foundational support or not. Now this one is a wall socket. Now it can apply to a wall, window frame, door frame, fence. It can apply to a lot of things. And that way I don't have to add specific sockets for each thing. I think this is what I was doing. Again, I was working on this like well over a year ago. And this worked well-ish because I have to line it up to where a socket is on like the receiver and the placer, the receivee, if I may. And so I have to like use the rotation for each one to snap them properly, right? And so we saw the walls were not rotated correctly and the ceilings do not place at all. Not place at all. And so they should be flat. They should be laying flat, right? That's a ceiling. Look, they act like a wall. But the thing is, like, I want to use the same socket here, that arrow at the top. I want to use that same socket because it's the exact same location. Ignore my shitty UI. Just glitching all over the place. I want to use that same socket for the ceiling. Now, I feel like what I should be able to do. Where's the ceiling? There's the ceiling. This has its own sockets, right? And how other ceilings and stuff attach to it. I guess it has multiple wall sockets and stuff like that. So I feel like what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to take these rotations and combine them together where they snap properly. Like this should be like this, and then it should be laying flat on the ground instead of vertically, right? So that's where I kind of stopped because I hated dealing with quaternions and stuff. And then also, like, I think the ceilings are particularly complicated because, like, again, it should be laying flat, but if you imagine it's laying flat, like it could be rotated like away from me and towards me. But I would think that I would want it to default towards me unless there is one place there already. So there's like some logic there as to like what is the orientation of this building blueprint when I'm placing it. So yeah, that's the big problem here. That's the big problem here. So we're gonna have to dive back into that. I think I need another cup of coffee before I do that, though. if I do say so myself. Also need to take my doggies outside. So I think suffice to say, let's do a break. Do a break. Let's say I'll be back in like 10 minutes. How about that? 10 minutes, I will be back, and there will be much coffee to be had, and there will probably be much cursing to be had as well. So stay tuned. It's gonna be horrible. Okay, BRB, guys. Okay, let's lock the fuck in, okay? We're gonna figure all of this out today. in the next 2 to 3 hours. I'm manifesting it. I'm manifesting it. Okay. First things first. Let's find let's find the code where I do this at. I think I was doing this in C++. Close everything. Well, that one probably actually. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Init building object. Let me look at my functions here, my functors. I like a girl with a nice functor. It named component location. What is this? That's just a convenience. Convenience function. Back to image, get connected to port. Get attach point for building. I wrote a comment, good for me. Finds the two approximately equal matching building type attach points and returns this building's instance of the socket if one is found. Returns null pointer if buildings are not attached via sockets. Find best attach point to target. Yeah, this is it, isn't it? Oh no. Yeah, look at all the logs I put here. Yeah, this is where I left off. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is it. This is it. So get attach point for building. Let me just, this one's a lot simpler. So let me just look here. Sort closest to location. Building. Other sockets. So there's this building and then there's other building. Other sockets, this sockets. Or other sockets if, yeah, okay. So this is just like, yeah, getting. It does what it says it does, I believe. It's support buildings. Okay, this is just for like if it's providing support. This is not find best attach point for target, to target, which is not being used. Wait. Confuse. Okay, I'm not using this function at all. Wonderful, wonderful. What about attach socket to attach point? Where is this being called from? That is being only called from find best attach point to target, which I just found out was not being called at all. Let me pop over to the blueprint component. Update target actor. Update placement building position. Okay, yeah, all coming back. It's all coming back to me. The position of the foundation on the landscape. Give me a little bit of breathing room here. Floor object on landscape. Try snap building object with target actor and update build snap status. Yeah. Yep, this is it. This is it. Return socket. Yeah, get snap transform. Check snap. Oh, Jesus. Target actor. Pass to building object. Get sockets for building type. Imp sockets. We iterate through the sockets. Yeah, that should like never happen. If the socket can, yeah, so we just get a list of all the sockets that apply to this building type. What am I doing here? Why am I taking the length of the number of sockets? Applying it to rotation. That might be logic that was in here already. So that implies that there is an order that these sockets are added in. And they're added in some rotational order. Maybe like clockwise or counterclockwise or something. Local snap near false. That's probably always true. It is true by default. So yeah, I'm going to assume that's why that probably doesn't matter because we don't even hit that. Get nearest socket. Get sockets for building type. Iterate through it. And yeah, I assume it just does what it says. Gets the nearest one. And it returns it. So we're not actually using that find best function. We return that attached building to, I should probably do a validated get on this attached socket. So I did see an error from that earlier. Clean this up a bit here. Okay, so I'm not using that function at all. Now, get attach point for building. I am using this. Get supporting buildings. Okay, so I'm only using that for checking if there's support. Yes, I said that before. Oh, here's find best attach point to target. Why did that not return? Writer, what the hell? You were supposed to return that. You were supposed to return that. Bad writer. Bad writer. Why am I making a local surface normal? I am doing nothing with that. Okay, so we are calling that function. We are calling that function. Okay, and what am I doing here? What's the logic? If the new attached to socket, potentially new, change that, is not equal to the last one, or if it is equal, we just return early and we don't do this. Okay, so I think this is just an early out for performance reason. I don't have to like iterate through a bunch of stuff all over again. Okay. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Best of luck, brother. Wish you the very best. Thank you so much. And to you as well. And unto you. And also with you. Yeah, I need all the luck I can get with the... I'm about to start digging into rotational math. So I need all the prayers and blessings and thoughts and well wishes that you have. And give me your energy. Give it to me. Yeah, find best attach point to target. Okay, so yeah, writer lied to me. This is being used. This do be being used. I wonder if there's like some sort of what do they call it? The core redirect that's throwing writer off here, or maybe lack thereof. Okay, so we have the placement building object. The building I'm trying to place. Target actor is the thing I'm trying to place it unto. The attached to socket, which is, I guess, just the closest socket to the trace hit location. And I'm just passing that socket's transform in. Which I guess I could just get it from the socket, so that's not super necessary. And then I have the surface normal, the hit surface normal. So I think I was passing in the surface normal to make sure that the ceilings were rotated towards me first. Okay. So let me real quick visualize. Here's the wall, here's the ceiling. Okay, so we have two problems right now. The big one is that the ceiling just doesn't even get placed on the right plane of existence. The easier one is that the wall isn't rotated alongside the foundation. Let me pop back in here. Check out some more. Oh, I'm still placing the ceiling. Why are none of my abilities able to be abilitied? Everything's broken. Okay, everything is broken. Okay, I may have to restart this. I don't know what, I was away for so long. Okay, let's restart. Restart. Set up our problem space here real quick. Yeah, that auto swing when canceling the build mode is super annoying. Okay, so we have our built foundations here. Let me actually just test the... Interesting. I guess it probably depends on which... Yeah, okay, so here's an interesting one. So these attach points should be approximately equal to each other. But I'm guessing what's happening is that this foundation is rotated 90 degrees of this one. What is happening outside right now? Oh yes, something got delivered, so the dogs must let everyone in the neighborhood know. Yeah, so it seems dependent on the rotations. Now let me check what the... Can I see what like the local rotations of these are? Relative, okay. Yes, let me check. Check wall sockets. Boop, boop, boop. Switch to show me the... Oh god. Show me the rotations of these. There's no way that's actually... Okay, so what is the rotation there? Yeah, no, give me relative. We're 150, 185. Seems like a weird rotation to have. Wall socket 4 is... Wait, I don't think I was looking at the... I was looking at the location. The rotation is 090. Okay. Okay. This is also 090. Three, 2, 1, 4. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is rotated 90 degrees. 1, 2, 3, 4. So one was there, one was here. But one was here, one was there. So yeah, it's rotated. It is rotated 90 degrees. It is rotated 90 degrees. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I guess this is where I just need to break down what the hell I was doing. Okay, restoring the original transform and scale. We just set the actor location equal to the target transform location. So no rotation yet. Set rotation and location so that sockets are sorted to closest position consistently. I do have a commented out set actor rotation here. Applicable sockets, sort them. Based on this target socket transform. Give me the closest ones, I guess. So the hit surface normal, I normalize it. I guess in case it's not normalized. Hit surface normal rotation. Make rotation from X. Given only an X-axis. Okay, no idea what I'm doing with that. I'm getting the quaternion of that. Doing an inverse transform to the target actor transform. So putting it relative to the target actor. Opposite, relative, and then I inverse it. Jesus Christ. Okay. For all applicable sockets. Jesus Christ. Okay. What am I actually doing? I feel like I may as well just start over. I feel like I may as well. I set actor rotation to target rotation. So as I iterate through, I'm changing the rotation. Target rotation is the target socket get relative location plus what is target socket? Okay. Right, because I already did get the closest socket. But I'm going to iterate through all the sockets anyway. Target socket plus this socket. That's weird. I don't know why I'm taking the two sockets and adding their... Wait, is target socket... That might be this building's socket. Let me look again here. Get snap transform. That is the target object's socket. Gotta get rid of some of these. That one's relevant. Okay, these are the two relevant ones. Go back here, get snap transform of the target actor. Yeah, so this has nothing to do with target act, local target audience. This has nothing to do with the current, like this building object that we're in. Slightly weird, but okay. And then we go here. And so the target socket belongs to... Okay, and then... Okay, I see. So applicable sockets. Let's change this to... No, we don't want to change that. Target socket's good enough. Applicable... I'm going to rename this to this building's applicable sockets. this building socket. Okay, so that's why we're combining the two rotations, and then we're adding we're combining the relative rotations, and then getting the target actor transform to make sure it matches up in world space, I presume. Then we set the target rotation there. I set the rotation. Then I have attach socket to attach point. Target rotation, location, scale. Do some subtraction. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks so hard. But I turn it back into relative location. Fucking Christ, dude. Is overlapping target. Is overlapping actor. If this building is overlapping the target building. If it is, I guess that means it's it's rotated inwards. So it's like skip this socket. Set the scale back to the original scale. I also set the transform back to the original transform. Oh, if this one didn't work out though. Okay, yeah. That's why I say doing okay. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't need to do all of this. I think I was just doing that to like help me. Like I shouldn't need to save the transform, move it around a bunch within a single frame. And then set it back. Okay. So these ones. So that's not support. It is now, okay. Can't even place the blueprint, huh? So the walls should be able to dangle by like, I forget if it's 1 or 2. Yeah, that one's like, yeah, it could never be built. Yeah. This one should be able to. I feel like I should still be able to place the blueprints. Oh, dude, yeah, and then I have to, the rotation around the anchor point is super annoying as well. That's so annoying. Okay, that one can be built though. Huh. Well, maybe a little bit more work to do there. So yeah, it seems like the snapping works well for wall to wall, from the window to the wall, of course. Just not for foundation to wall. And then ceiling is just all fucksy wucksy, isn't it? Okay. And so is this happening on tick? The ticky. Okay, for some reason. Yeah, I did change it. You're right. I did change that. Okay, now does it happen every time? Do. Or I guess just only when it changes. Only when it changes. So that's an interesting placement of it. Now that is kind of is kind of what I want. Is it? I feel like that is actually not at all what I want. Okay, why is that happening on that one? Is that just a built thing? Or is that because I placed it with a socket? Let me look at the relative rotations of these. 80, 170, 70, 170. Requires built support. Okay, yeah, that one got placed weird. Is it because I placed it snapping onto that? It is, right? Okay, so it got socketed. Oh, what a mess. It's such a mess. It doesn't know, it doesn't understand that it's attached to a foundation. Oh, man. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, and I guess I can tell because of where the work progress is. Yeah, it's rotated. It's rotated. That does make sense. That does make sense. Okay. Yikes, are you coding a building game? That is not the point of the game. That is just one aspect of the game. May you have the patience of the world. I appreciate your wishes. I need all of them. I need all the help I can get because I hate rotation. I hate rotation. Boy. So I think I need to like force the walls to be upright. Like maybe the Z, maybe how I fix it is like the Z axis should be untouched. That should not be doing this like rotation and stuff. Also, why doesn't this have foundational support? Okay, I have something commented out here for any socketed building provides foundational support. building has support if it's placed on landscape or socketed to a building that provides foundational support, like a foundation. Or socketed in a foundational building socket of a building with foundational support. Right, because it like propagates the foundation. But like you can keep stacking walls on top of each other, essentially. Okay. It's supporting buildings, gets socketed buildings. Provides foundational support. I do not know anything about coding, but it does moderately intrigue my logic math brain. Yeah, intriguing is the word, I suppose. A good word for it. Because, you know, intriguing and frustrating go hand in hand. Foundation triangle. So I just hard code the types. If this building or has landscape support or connected to support. So I guess the connected to support. Oh, it's recursive. Right, and then I make sure that it only lasts for like, you know, 1 or 2 buildings. Oh my god, dude, I remember writing all this over a year ago. My doggy is helping me. Are you cheering? Okay, well this is why that doesn't provide foundational support. Oh, it's because it's rotated and only the top one provides foundational support, right? That's why. Where's the socket? Yeah, foundational support socket right there. Nothing that is worthwhile comes with no adversity. Yeah, you're doing a great job motivating me. A little bit of suffering to justify a lot of enjoyment. Well, I hope that's the ratio. I would hope that is the ratio. Right now it feels like a lot of suffering. Okay, so yeah, let's I guess first change I want to make is to fix the z-axis on all of these buildings, because would I ever want something to like align with the landscape? Yeah, probably fences. Fences I would want to do that with. Walls? I can't set a wall on landscape. Probably should be able to do that though. Foundations, I wouldn't want foundations to align with the landscape. Oh god, that is such a Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt my brain. Now I think the like placeable objects, table, chest, chair, bed, campfire, that kind of stuff can align with the ground. But it doesn't have like, those don't have like sockets on them. Dummy ramp. Why allow that on the landscape? I do. Let's just start simple. We're gonna start simple and say that Z is always up. The Z rotation should always be up. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. Attach socket to attach point. God, I just don't even know where to change this. I don't even know where to start. Actual location minus relative socket location. I guess just like at the end, let's just at the end set Z equal to the set rotation, Z equal to set actor rotation, set actor transform, actor relative rotation. I guess this is the final one, right? Z, wait, is this is a vector. Wait, that's the location, that's the wrong one. Socket relative location dot Z equals F vector up vector. Wait, no. What is up vector? It's 1, right? The Z is equal to 1. Is there no vector.cpp? I'm quite sure up vector is Z equal to 1. Now, is this normalized? That's the question. Let's check. I don't know why, but zero seems right to me here. I feel like that's not right. We'll see. Definitely not Yanni. Hello. Okay, now the rotation's all fucked up. Yeah. The rotation is all fucked up. Yeah, it doesn't want to rotate. It does not want to rotate. What are you building? A video game. And I don't think one is gonna do the trick either. Yeah, maybe I need to do this afterwards as well. Same issue. So yeah, let's live coding again. Okay, that seems to work. It does not. It did not fix our issue. Not fix the issue. Pocket relative location. Does UE5 have its own coding basis, or is it based on Java Python? It is C++, but there's a reflection system built on top of it. So like C++ with garbage collection and stuff like that. What's the genre of game? I'm going for RPG, Colony Sim, and Roguelite. And so this is the building system that we're trying to fix. Oh, I'm not even... Oh yeah, this doesn't even go in the rotation. Doesn't even go in the rotation. Target socket rotation transform. Right, I am just getting... Actually, I get location from that too. Oh, it's target rotation, which is a rotator. Which one is Z? Which one is Z? Oh my god, I can't click on these anymore. Because I changed the Okay, we'll have to use these ones. Is it yaw? Or that's pitch. Okay, I think pitch needs to be set to 0. Okay, try that. Ignore pitch, we want to align the buildings horizontally. Is that what I'm doing there? AI making me rethink what I'm doing here. Okay, now I cannot. Now I cannot align them this way. They're not snapping properly. Pitch 0. Okay. So what is it trying to do on that one? No. I have to play the game of like, is my snapping logic wrong, or is the socket rotation wrong? 3 and 4 at the top, which is true here. Okay. Or is the socket wrong? Let me look at these socket rotations. So 1 and 2 rotations are just 0 and 180. 4 and 5 are negative 90, or 4 and 1, or 3. Yeah, 3 and 4. 90 and negative 90. So they're pointing away. Oh. Yeah, I think I may just need to redo. I think I just need to start from scratch here on these. It's been over a year since I wrote this rotational snapping logic, and I just don't even. I've just lost all context as to why I did things, and I'm not doing it right. I know that. So maybe I should just start from scratch. What is this little thing? Oh, that's the control. I imagine this sort of trial and error to find the problem is the most tedious part of this. Yeah. Troubleshooting is the most tedious part. Trying to think about like how I would want the logic to work. Like if I had 2 walls, am I getting the closest get nearest socket? I am to the location, right? Why are they making local locations? You can just, you don't need to do that. You can just do location. Don't need a local location. It is cool you can edit the blueprints now during runtime. That's awesome. That's a 5.6 thing, and I didn't see mention of that anywhere, and I'm just like kind of now realizing it. Yeah, so we're getting the socket closest to the hit location. So wherever the little arrow is showing up, you know. Oh, And I guess changing the blueprint breaks my player character, because now I can't open build mode. So yeah, you can edit it at runtime, but it breaks things. So yeah, the little arrow, the closest one to the little arrow. And I want to fix the pitch of the building, right? Which is that the only place I'm setting the rotation? Methinks so. Well, we do the attach as well. And we're just piping the rotation. Okay, so that's fine. Set it back, set scale. Okay, so yeah, that is the only place we're setting the rotation. So yeah, that should be fixed. In a fixed location. Not fixed as in like we're done. Fixed as in like it's in a fixed rotation. Now this one, do I just need to let me look into this a little bit. Where's the foundation? Tell me, you guys. Your rotation is 90. Your rotation is 90. Your rotation is 90. Yeah, so I think which ones is that? Which ones is that? Which socket is that? 2, 3. It's socket 1. Okay, socket 1 is not rotated correctly. 2 and 4 are rotated correctly. This is sockets. 2 and 4 are rotated correctly. So I want red like that. But I hate that it doesn't... okay, the blue should be running along the side, it seems. Yeah. Positive. Okay. I think that may fix it. I don't know what that'll do to... okay, we just deleted that. That's cool. Pretty sweet. Is that going to do anything weird to the foundation snapping? I don't think so, because those aren't foundational sockets. No, no, no. Dummy wall. There we go. Now we're cooking. Look at that. Now they're all just like snapping super nice. They are running along. Okay, so that issue was just... Let me check. Door's working good. Window. Door, window, wall. Sweet. Okay, so that one was just an issue of the socket rotation not being correct. It was nice that I could change that at runtime as well. That was nice. Yeah, so the blue should run alongside. Yeah. This one I feel like you're 90. You're negative 90. Okay. Well, that's nice. Build some of these. Get the UI out of the way. Okay, let's build a couple of these guys. Okay. Yeah, so I cannot snap to the sidewalls anymore. Let me look at the walls sockets. So we do have the arrows to signify which direction they're pointing. Now, that's not going to affect whatever this direction is. 0, -90. This is just 0, and then this should be 180. So I think these ones are actually correct. These ones seem like they would be correct. I'm just not getting the right location. I'm not getting the right I'm not getting the right socket of the placement building, because it is trying to snap like the side socket to the top socket. Pop, lock, and drop it. I think. God damn it, I can't click on these. What is their collision? What is the collision on these, like, blueprint ones? Hang on. I would like to be able to click on those. Probably in here somewhere we set that. Begin play. Probably set up building is where we set that. Parent, yeah. Not there. Set up building. Okay. We update, right. Update collision, yeah. So we iterate through all the components. If it's a static mesh, that collision response to all channels overlap. So there, I should be able to click on it in the oh geez, which wall is this? That wall. Wall 8. Wall 8. What is your collision? Everything is overlap except for visibility. And building. Which is weird. So why can't I click on it? Because it's translucent? I would like to posit that is quite annoying. Oh, work ping. What would you like? Okay, I want to see your rotation. What is your rotation? That's relative? Relative and world are the same here. Show me your sockets. Sorry, that sounds kind of crass. Is 3 on the top? Okay, so you do have the fixed rotation. Okay, so you have the right orientation, you just don't have the right location. Why is that? Now, when we get nearest socket, this is for get snap transform. This is getting the nearest socket on this building. Which, what is this building? This building is the placement build, the building that we are placing. We're getting the sockets for that. And we are checking which of those sockets, getting the world location of those sockets, which of those is the closest. Now, this is a little weird to me because the placement building Because the placement building is just going to be floating around in 3D space right now. So I feel like I may need to do something about that. Let me look at this, because this is just like, look how far away that is. We should probably be getting the relative look of each one. It's always the north one. Yeah, I feel like I need to do a little bit better job of that. Where else is this called from? Before I just go and fuck it up. Is the blueprint just a visual for the logic functions you plan out? The blueprint, wait, are you talking about the building blueprint? The building blueprint is like an in-game functionality. You place the blueprint and then you construct the building. But if you're talking about Unreal Engine blueprints, that's this visual scripting graph that we're looking at now. Unreal Engine blueprints are just a way for you to build logic as well. Like this is a blueprint node for a C++ function, so some of them relate to C++ functions. Others of them are just built like this. This is a function itself as well, so this one's just built in blueprints. Yeah, it looked like there was only one call here. From there. Am I blind? Oh, I'm calling get near socket on the target object. Okay, so this is actually, we're on the target object here. Okay, no, this actually is, this is getting the right socket. That is getting the right socket. What's not getting the right socket is this part here. Find best attach point to target. This one is not getting the right one. Yeah, we're not picking the right one here. Am I getting could not find socket match? Am I getting that log? God, there's so many logs, it's got to catch up. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Give me a quick sec. Okay, back to this. Oh, it's so laggy now. Clear the logs. God, it's gonna take a while as well. Yeah, could not find socket match. Okay. What? How is that? How on earth could it not? There's definitely a socket where it does not overlap. There definitely is. Why are you not finding that? Okay, could not find socket match. Let me look at these are all, yeah, these are all the sockets. Okay, I'm assuming then my math is just wrong here. Let's turn this off because that's the one thing I changed. So I'm assuming that's just the issue now. But I think I still need that because it's going to set it wrong. Because this math is wrong now. Yeah, this math is wrong. Math is wrong. Might try turning that off. Dude, if live coding, I'm compiling one file. Okay, yeah, there we go. So that's proper now. Let me look at the rotation of that. Yeah, your pitch is -90. So you should be like that. That's what you should be. But you're not. So I'm just gonna let's just start commenting things out and see what happens. Let's not do this. This should just be, what is this doing? Socket relative location actor it's just putting the location, it's putting the locations together. At least that's what it's trying to do. Okay, that looks better. That looks better. Pitch is 0. Better in that it's it still can't find a match, can it? No, it can't. Okay. Yeah, this is not happening. properly. So this building socket, get component transform. Is this it's the current it's the world transform. Okay. Location. So I'm doing a minus here. Socket relative location. This building socket minus the target transform. Target socket transform location. Target socket transform is, I presume, the world transform. So if I wanted to get, oh god, the attach. God, the 3D attach logic. What is it? It's like, let me like pseudocode this. I want to target transform is the target building transform. What did I? Target socket transform. So target socket transform. I have two sockets. I have two sockets in world space. I want to, and I have this actor. I want to change this actor's location to the location where these two locations are the same. To the location where building socket location and target socket location are equal. All right, AI. AI, do it for me. That is not right. that is not right at all. Okay. All right. All right. Give me Claude. Where's my cursor at? Claude, new conversation, edit, new conversation, discarding, continue, yeah. 3.7 thinking, add files, this file. Help me with attach socket to attach point. Figure it out. All right. Come on, AI. Come on, baby. Oh, come on. Please just fucking one-shot this. Come on, Claude. I'm counting on you. I need to implement the attack, blah, 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 blah. Did this do anything? I don't understand how this edit tab works. I thought it would show up in here or something. Accept all. Oh, I could, oh shit. Did I undo that? I think I fucked that up. Restore. Oh shit. Okay. do it again. Sorry, I fucked it up. clear working set. Okay, so I have to show, okay, I show the diff, okay. Okay. It's gonna change my comment for me. Okay, what do we got here? Sorry, laptop was done. Hey, what are you showing me here? So we are getting the building socket transform minus the actor location. I was wondering if there was a way to troubleshoot by inputting to a troubleshooter. Yeah, there is no, there's no like Windows troubleshooter for your own code, unfortunately. Nope, you got to figure it out. You got to figure it out on your own. I mean, I guess the closest thing we have to that now is AI, but that is frequently wrong or misunderstands. Building socket offset. I mean, only thing, let's just accept. And we'll just fucking see how it goes, huh? We'll just fucking see how it goes. All right. No, that is not correct. That is doing the same. I think that's doing the same thing that I was doing. That is doing the exact same thing that I was doing. Get minus kit building. It also just may not be. I'm also setting the location. I am setting, when I start, I set the actor location equal to the target socket transform. That's probably, I probably need to set that. Let's set that to the hit surface normal. No, that's the normal. Target socket and target socket transform, which are the same thing. Let's set it equal to target actor. Maybe that'll help. Okay, so now that just sets it equal there. It still says it couldn't find a socket match. Yeah, because now I guess the closest socket is this one. What's happening here, actually? But actor location. So I'm having to answer a bunch of fucking work pings. So it's throwing me off. Set actor rotation, target rotation. Let's not. Target actor. What should I do here? Maybe let's not set this rotation and see what happens. Just out of curiosity. That's not right. I will definitely need to set. I will definitely need to set location. Yeah, so it does seem to work now, but the rotation, it's not snapping. It should snap. You can see it's actually off. It's actually kind of cattywampus a little bit there. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so rotation aside, it actually should be, well, let me go back and let me like play around. Okay, so is it more annoying to like have your camera move through these transparent things, but then like the line trace to hit them, and therefore you're placing, I can't place it on here. I can't place it on this wall when I'm looking through this thing because the line trace is hitting it right where that arrow is. Is that more annoying, or is it more annoying to have these transparent things block the camera? Because if these blocked the camera and like moved the camera in closer to my player, it would feel like a lot more claustrophobic, but at least you'd do the line trace towards where it's supposed to go. Okay, so yeah, we definitely need some rotation stuff in there. So maybe just the target rotation is wrong. Rotate this building so that, yeah, the target is aligned with the target socket. So AI, what's your take on this? What's your take on this, Copilot? It just set it equal. I don't think that's right. Fuck it, we'll try it out. We will try it out. That actually seems solid. Why does that not feel right? Oh, that's actually kind of close. That's actually kind of close. Yeah, this is why I needed to do the subtraction. And now the ceilings are actually ceilinging. Let's actually delete that. Let's build these walls. The ceilings seem to be ceilinging more than they were before, which is what I would call a positive. Oh dear. Oh dear, I broke it. Okay. That is broken, I assume, because of this change here. Change that back. No, still no? Still no. Okay, change the rotation back then as well. Change that back. Target socket? No. This building's socket. Make sure pitch is 0. Okay, yeah, this is all fucked up now. Now, Claude, did you fuck up my logic? Did you fuck up my logic? I think you did. I think you did. Why is it all broken now? What? This should be back in its like original form. I mean, I guess other than pitch being set to 0. Wait, was I setting rotation there? No, I wasn't. That's where it went wrong. That never got put back. Okay. Okay, this is normal. Okay. Okay, yeah, now that's... Okay, yeah, now we're setting the rotation. So I think I just didn't... Okay, yeah, that looks good now. But now now we're back to ceilings being fucked, right? No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Okay, are walls fucked? Walls are fucked. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now what... What did I do? What did I do? Walls were fucked because I set pitch equal to 0. And I need to do, and I changed it. It was target actor. Get actor location. Still no. That one up and down work. I decide don't. Need some more foundation. Okay, yeah, so walls on foundation still work now with that. Let me check the... Okay, that still works. Okay, so target actor location does still work there. That one's fine. But now it's the rotation. Now it's the target rotation. Okay. So target rotation, you're the culprit here, bucko. This, I think, the AI one actually was much easier to understand than what I did here, but I think it was actually accomplishing the same thing. So we'll leave that there. So what are we doing here? We are getting the target socket's relative location, okay? And we are getting the current building's socket relative location. I feel like I should be like subtracting those. I feel like I should be, because I should be like attaching them, right? What if I subtract these and then added it to... I guess I don't need a parentheses there, but it feels right. Okay. Okay, now you fucking suck now. God damn it. Dadgummit. Now you suck. And you're not consistent. You're not consistent at all. Walls still work on foundation though. They still don't work on walls. So that was a net negative. That was a net negative. Let's flip-flop subtractions. Flip-flop. I hope I get this done before my meeting in about an hour. That would be... Okay. That still not working there. Still not working there. We still seem to work on there. You don't work. Okay, so that one worked. Yeah, you're rotated the right. Why don't you work on that side? Also, yeah, why are you... It's inconsistent, too. Okay, so none of those changes were good. None of those were good. So this is what it was before. We were adding them together, adding all of them together. Add the relative rotations. And then add the actor rotation. Set pitch to 0. And now this is good. Now this is back to being normal. And walls are back to being suck. Walls are back to being suck. I could not find a socket match because it's not rotated correctly. Now, let me confirm. I know I confirmed this already, but I forgot. I'm confirming that these sockets do not have pitch on them. They don't. Okay. So, target rotation. I want to set the rotations to where they're facing each other, right? Do I need the target actor rotation? I think I do. I do need to add the world rotation. This returns world rotation. Is there a difference? Is there a difference? Now, actually, target socket transform, target... I mean, that has the target rotation. Right? Can I get that, Can I get that diff again? No, it's not going to show me the diff again. Okay, that's fine. We are going to do that to make it more straightforward. So then we make sure we're only changing the rotation or the location here. I don't think that's going to change anything for what we have. Okay, and so I guess what's happening... Should I just not include the current socket rotation? Oh god. Just do that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Okay, wall looks like it's working good. Wall still works on foundation. Beautiful. Oh, please, dear God, stairs work. Stairs don't fucking work, do they? Let me check the foundation sockets. Yeah, you are a socket. Yes, yes, you are. And you only have yaw. Yas. Okay, yeah, that does look correct. And so, I guess we do need to include the socket that is being attached to it, right? How is this being attached? Let me look here. Let me look. Yeah, it cannot find a socket match. line up there. That makes sense because it's not colliding with it. Yeah, this isn't setting the rotation properly. Yeah, we do need to include the this socket. Let me look at the stairs here. Where's your ooh, your socket is backward. Right? That doesn't look right. These sockets don't look right. What does this one fucking do? This doesn't look right. Okay, that one doesn't work. Put this back. Put that back to where it was. Let me see if this even worked to begin with. No. No, it didn't. They should be being connected like side by side, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's see. I feel like this one should be working. And you can, this is a oh, that's a foundation socket. And then foundation socket here. That's for like on top socket. What is this guy? God damn, these are all fucked up, right? What is this one? I'm gonna guess that needs to go like that. That's just an arrow. Ramp socket. Ramped. That's a weird. I just messed it up, didn't I? Yeah, I think I just messed it up. So I'm going to compile that and everything here is going to get messed up too. No? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can place them on top anymore. No, they're all like stuck. Okay. So one of these was imperative. I forget what this was at. I think negative 80 seems right. There was one there. This one was probably at like positive 80. I guess. Okay, well, we're just going to completely redo the ramp sockets then. Why doesn't it? It should be changing over to the side here. That's a little inconsistent. Probably has to do with setting the location. Okay, and then how are walls looking? This is like with the fucked up walls. Okay, so if the only thing that's fucked up is the ramp, and like I'm saying that the ramp sockets are bad, my fucking god. Okay. I hate when people autocomplete what you're saying in their heads, you know? Where you're trying to say something and they think they understand the context as to what you're trying to say, but their frame of reference is wrong. And it just leads to a massive miscommunication. And I would rather... I even was like, no, that's not what I'm talking about. Continued to think that that's what I was talking about. Continued to think that that's what I was talking about. Okay, so should I let me look at let's build this. Build that. I need some rotation independent sockets. I need a build setting for that. Yeah, because like these sockets, like I feel like these sockets should just inherit whatever the building is at. It doesn't really matter what rotation they're at, but they keep like resetting it, you know. Okay, okay, I just walked straight through that. Cool. Cool. Okay. Do ceilings kind of work now? Kind of. They're not rotated the direction that I want them to be in. It says could not find socket match. So they're not working perfectly. Yeah, they're not working perfectly. And if I do this, is that better? No, still can't find it. Yeah, it's still not. That's actually more wrong. That is more wronger. More wrongo. Okay. Okay. I guess there's kind of 3 different rotations for a socket. 3 different rotation like rules, I guess, maybe. Like, it's so laggy. It's crazy. It's probably just for the logs that are just being spammed. But there's kind of 3 different rules. One is like a rotation independent rule, where it's like this, right? Like, I don't care. This actually can't find a socket, but like, here, let me do the stairs then. Like stairs, when I'm socketing them to a foundation. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh wow, interesting. You can only put them in the corner. Okay, weird. Can't do that though. Oh, come on, that worked. Anyways, what I was saying, like, there's this is like rotation independent, right? Like, I don't really care what the yaw is for this socket. I just care that the locations are the same. Because and then you just want to kind of inherit whatever rotation this was at, just like keep that, you know? And then the user can the player can rotate it to their freedom. Yeah, the build collision does stick out a little bit. You get the little feetsies. And then there's a rotation, which is like the wall, where it's like oh god, the wall's broken. Oh yeah, I put it back. But the wall's like, yeah, there's like probably a desired rotation that you want it at, and we should default to that. Regardless of like how you're looking at it, we should probably just snap it there. And that would be for like walls and stuff. Now, for ceilings, right, like snap it there, and if it's, you know, then you can rotate it after that if you, but you probably want that one. This is like a desired. Let me write this down, actually. I kind of like the way I'm thinking. So there would be like a inherit what would I say? I'll say control input rotation. I'll say snap to socket rotation. And then for the ceilings, like this is kind of like, let me uncomment this so I can actually look at it, re-comment this so I can look at it properly. With wall or ceilings, does this still fall under snap to socket rotation? I don't think it does, because there's actually kind of two valid. Yeah, there's kind of like there's two valid rotations, right? That's a valid rotation for it, or like probably a desired one. And then there's this one as well. And you probably, this is like normal. This is like impact normal based rotation, I would say, because you probably want this. If I'm looking at this wall, I probably don't want to place the ceiling facing opposite of this wall, opposite of the impact normal, which is this arrow. I probably want that, actually, for both of these, for looking at both of these walls. So this is like normal based socket rotation. So snap to target, prefer facing the same way. Let me look at wall, and then I need to pull up ceiling now too. Where is ceiling? That's wall. There's ceiling? And these are the wall ones, right? Yeah, wall sockets. So yeah, they don't have like a yaw to them. And this wall could be facing, yeah, that wall could be facing any direction, right? This wall, that wall. That's probably why these two walls are probably facing opposite directions, which is why they have two different locations here. So this would be like a prefer impact normal, you know, like yaw. It's just the yaw. It would just be the yaw for the ceilings. I'll say relative to hit normal. Now, let's say I place this one, right? And if I'm like, it's so laggy. But if I'm looking here and it's already filled, then I probably want to place it on the other side if I already have one there. So it's really just a preference as to which direction I want it to go. But what if I was like here and I wanted it to go the other way? I would just have to rotate it manually. I don't know, maybe there's a way to say, like, if I'm at like the very top or something, it goes to the other side. That could get annoying. That's kind of bonus stretch goals though. Okay. I feel like I'm kind of getting closer. I'm really just like understanding why the hell I was doing everything, but I am getting kind of closer, I think. I think I just need to fix the ramp socket rotations. Ceiling, yeah, I just need to nail down this. To do. Fix ceiling rotations. Target rotations. Okay. So work is popping off right now. So I'm gonna hop off a little early to take care of some things. But thank you all for joining. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. Following, same category. Boom, coffee, lava. We'll say hello to Boom again. How about that? Say hello to Boom again. The double raid. Yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by. I gotta go do work now. Have fun at work. Never. How dare you wish that upon me. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Sovereign, good to see you. Hopefully, I hope like before I stream next, I'll have this rotation stuff figured out. I'm gonna manifest that. Everyone please manifest that for me. Please, I beg you. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Bye-bye now.